inventing.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Tell the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Erevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Tell the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marathon. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay. Dago. Silence. Silence, Dago. There you go. Let's go for Witcher 3 today as our ambience. Ooh, a bit loud. Let's reduce that. Okay, I need to check my volume. Okay. How are you? You okay? You loud? Talk. Okay, I need to check my volume. Alright, we're fine. I don't know why is it weird with YouTube whenever I do whenever the stream gets re-uploaded. Right? My volume when I speak in voice is somewhat reduced a lot, which is quite annoying. But I mean I can do there as far as I'm concerned. It's YouTube's uploading bullshit. Is it putting priority to the music? Who knows? Who freaking knows? Look, a hot MTG character. You don't see this much of these female characters nowadays. Everyone needs to. It has to be realistic in a fantasy setting. Yeah. Okay. Sure. It's your fantasy. You do that, but again, don't be surprised if people don't like it. Again, why would I look at something horrendous? I'll just ask you that. Right? Why would I spend a good amount of time playing your card game if your art is horrendous? I know beauty is subjective, but there is an acceptable median when it comes to what is considered beautiful or attractive, right? You people always love doing the extremes. It's either uber ugly or uber beautiful. If you want to do the balance thing and start catering to people, why not just go ahead and do the balance thing? Generic looking. Yeah, let's go with that. No, you either do super ugly or super stylized. I thought you people like balance. I thought you like being fair. But enough about that cringe. I'm here to talk about my cringe. My very own brand of cringe. So yes, as you can see, we are well into this. I got busy over the past few days. Need to do some things. Also, my friend asked me to do some things for him, which I gladly oblige. So we did that. I did that. I did manage to at least get the basic drawings for Kratos done. So I think for the eagle-eyed viewer there, I think you already saw what he looks like. There's already a you already found out how he looks like, which actually it's a very rare instance of me having to redo a design, because when I initially draw him, it was like he's something's off, something's wrong, something's not clicking. So I had to redo him. I'll show you how he looked like before I redid him. I think I have the... not much difference, but there is a gradual or a massive change, if you will, compared to his first iteration. Yes, because I rarely do that, where I completely change or just say, no, we're gonna scrap this. I usually just make modifications, just change it a bit, but rarely do I get to a point where I just entirely scrap a drawing and just make a new one and save a separate one, basically. And maybe it's because of the idea of him. You'll see what idea I have in store for the god. Yes, here's Miss Talelix. She is complete. Had the grammar fixed. And here he is, the final design for Kratos, the god of war. Yes, you can see he's quite a mishmash of colors, because the idea is he is actually 3 different creatures. So for you to get Kratos in the game, for you to actually use him in your team, aside from the lores and all that, his passive ability will explain that. So this creature cannot be put onto the field if you do not have the 3, this 3 right here. So if you don't have these 3 on your party, you cannot use him. He's unusable. He cannot be placed in the game or in the field to fight. So you need all 3 of them to be in your party. However, as long as Kratos is in your party, you cannot put them in the field. So basically, all 3 of them combined to form him. That's the idea. So that's why he's a mishmash. You can see the different heads forming the helm. One actually forms a helm, one head actually forms a headrest for the helm, and here's the other head. That's the idea, right? It's like wearing a helmet, but it's actually an amalgamation of the 2 other heads. And for the eagle-eyed viewer tool, you can there's a not so subtle reference with the guy. There is a not so subtle reference with the god of war with his yeah. I don't know who you're referencing here, bird. Yeah, I don't too. Who are you referencing? Look, I do my references not as on the nose as I can, okay? But I think this is the most on the nose reference I ever did. Look, the blades are right there, man. If you played the game at least once or twice, you know which game these blades are from. At least the idea, right? So yeah, that's his main gimmick. And because of that massive demand for space, because he will consume like 4 of your party member slots, your link runes. So that's like, he's everyone. If you somehow got through the game that got to the point where you actually acquire him, you cannot bring anyone else, because the lowest thing is you start out with 3, okay? You can't even... Yeah, you need one more. You need one more link rune to upgrade. So yeah, he's quite the demanding sort of god to bring out. So that's why I had to make him a bit justified. So that's why he has great stats. He has low speed. I think he has the lowest speed of all the gods, but you'll see why. Because to justify keeping these 3 and them not being usable, no, I gave him 3 extra moves. So basically, regardless of speed calculation, he will have 3 extra moves at the end of the round. Or basically, he has 3 last moves per. He has 4 moves either way, regardless of speed calculation. And they're always placed in the very last. And he can also use the unique moves of his 3 sons, quote unquote. So yeah, that's why he's a powerhouse. That's why I need to justify him being so demanding. And that's how he is. His main gimmick is. But he is a martial type, because he does love using weapons. You see, he has several. Even his hooves are weapons. I initially envisioned these things to be like hammers, because he is also the god of civilization. He builds, through his actions, civilization thrives. Basically. So that my initial idea is these to be hammers, so you can see the idea is still there. Actually, let me just grab the his previous form. Oh, wait. Wrong folder. The folder I want. Alright, so assets. I think I stuck them here. There he is, look at him. This is his first iteration. Then I slept on it. I was like, no, I don't like this design. I just said, fuck off. I slept on it and I woke up. Inspired, if you will. I had an epiphany. So look at him. Look at him. Goofy ass head. Goofy ass leg. You can see the leg. It's there, right? That's the idea. And I plan to add a smaller leg right here from the flyer from Roscoe's. But you can see it change. And the arm is very much different. The idea is there, but it looks weird and awkward, right? And plus the way the torso bends, I don't like it. Look at his goofy ass head. But you can see the concept. It's right there. Versus to him right now. Look at my boy. Look at how much he. Look at that. From this to this. Much more sharper head with much more cleaner. The idea is cleaner. Unlike this mishmash. Right, the idea is much more clear. The profile of it being a hoplite helmet is much more clearer than this. This one is just, what the fuck is this chimeric monstrosity? Right? So yeah, at least here it's much more clear. You're looking at my version of a hoplite helmet on a creature that is actually 3 creatures combined. So yeah, you can see I reduced the shield a bit. Look. The shield is the only thing that doesn't change. Well, the wings are still there. I like the wings, so I kept that. The feet is still the same, but it does actually look. This is how it initially looked like. See if I can find it. See, this is how the leg actually looked like. See the hammer, right? So I changed it to make it more 3D looking, because look at it, it's so flat. So yes, but you can see the hammer idea, right? It's there. So I changed it, make it look 3D, make it more bulky. So yeah, there it is. This is the part that I was supposed to put as his legs here. Like tiny little legs over here. This here. So this is supposed to be Roscoe's lower or feet. Claws, talons if you will. So I just changed it here to be on the side. So like little wings for his centaur body. And I gave Krabos more legs. I need to make sure I got the names. Oh, Atreus, sorry. Atreus. Atros. Yeah, Atros is Krabos is the sneaky boy. You'll see what they look like when they get separated. There's a reason why I had so much trouble making this guy, because what I did first is plan out what the separated parts would look like. No, actually no. I'll fix my English there. What I actually did is instead of with the file axis where I came up with each individual pieces first before I amalgamated them into the titanophile which is not really that complicated, but it is quite tricky to draw considering all the moving parts in it. But here, I started off from the completed amalgamated version first, then work out how the pieces would look like. So yeah, I had several ideas with this. I thought maybe making some sort of centipedal creature, something like that. Then I ended up just making a reference for God of War with Kratos and everything, but still my own twist, so it's not really 100% him. The only thing that's obvious that he is my reference is the blades, but other than that, it doesn't really look like Kratos, right? I don't want that. I don't want the way Digimon does their references, where it's two on the nose. Like literally, it's like the thing they're referencing, but there's a dinosaur in it. I don't want that to be two on the nose. As much as I can, of course. Granted, I'm not the best, but I think I did well enough. So yeah, that's the idea right here. So yeah, I started with all three creatures combined, then worked my way down. Initially, I have no idea what to do with the head. I was thinking maybe I just do a Titanophylax and just do a false head. But I've been making a lot of false heads lately for the starry gods. I might as well make an actual head for each of the parts, so I came up with this. Again, it's supposed to be a hoplite helmet where Artros is here. This is his head when he separates. This is Roscos' head over here when she separates, and well, he separates. They're all sons. And this is Krabos' head when he separates. So he's like the binding thing. All three, because he is a snaky boy. You'll see the designs later, but he's a snaky boy. He wraps around with everyone else's body. He's like the nervous system that wraps around. So yeah, it's weird, right? They have three distinct personalities when they separate, but when they fuse, they become Kratos himself, right? How does that work in terms of his psychology, you know? How does he think? Does he know? He knows he can separate into three, and he calls them his sons. And those three actually have a personality living, and he's like voices in his head, okay? He can communicate with them, get reports and everything. Because that's how he would survey the battlefield, or do and divide and conquer if need be. But actually do that. So yes. So the overriding personality is Kratos once they're all together. But when they're separate, they're all there, each thing, and they hate each other, by the way. You'll see that with the lore bit, but yes, they do hate each other. Each one of the aspects despise one another. Now, it'll be tricky trying to make them fuse back into their father, because currently, the world state, they are separate, and they don't want to see each other. They tend to hit each other with their spines and their blades and their lightning bolts. So yeah, so here he is. I did already the initial parts of the stats. The moves, we got them already. We got that typing and basic lore over here. Yes, the Auspice of Victory opens up. And he does have a spike. He's a 3-spike simulacra. Because how can you do all the things you've done if you do not have the power of the Illuminate? And I'll be right back. I need to pee. Be right back. Yes, you can clearly see the. I can just do this. You can see parts of the crown when on his backside. See, here's just one of the spikes. Here's another one, a tip. And if you go down, you can actually get a hint of it over here. So yes, he keeps that hidden because why not? Why display your greatest asset to your enemy? Let them underestimate you. That's why this move is interesting the way I designed it. His unique move. It's called Victorious Conquest. So it's very heavy. It's a piercing attack for 190. I know, right? Fucking even out damages Aurelion, but Aurelion out skills him, I think. Have to figure that out. So this move can only be used once per round, technically. Technically, by default. It has to be used at the very end of his last turn. That's only when you use it. Or if the bastard has somehow incapacitated the creature, you can use it right after. So it has a cooldown of sorts. But after you KO someone, you incapacitate someone, it's gonna be usable right away. Again, it's called the Victorious Conquest. And plus, he has like 4 unique moves plus 4 more move slots. Okay, boy is quite versatile. Okay, he has the unique moves of his sons. Okay, based on their typing, he has a unique Artifice move, he has a unique Verdant move, and he has a unique Air move. So boy be quite versatile. And I'm at the section here before I started the stream when I last ended. Basically, we're just gonna have to do some drawings. So yeah, we're gonna draw a bit. We're gonna recycle some of this posture because basically that's what he's doing. But we're gonna recycle some of that. So yes, we be drawing, baby. We be drawing. So let's get the drawing. He's already here. I need the action pose of Kratos. The one he has is there's flashing people. No, he's flashing me, Mom! He be flashing me! Why are you flashing people? You can clearly see how the snake. Look at that. Let's turn these off so you can see. See, you can see the idea, right? Here's the Roscos's body. There's the wings attached to the body. In the back, you'll see Artros is the most dismembered because he's an Artifice creature type anyway. So his torso is here, the back, and the rest of his body part, his legs and arms, is separate from him, and is only held in place by his by Krabos here with his snaky bits. So I didn't try. I tried to make it as unique as possible in the ways that they form together, because in the way I made that kind of Phylax, they just like Voltus 5, like some sort of a combiner, right? Where they just slap their main heads into a main body. Now here I try to make it at least make sense on how they would form. Actually show that they really mix with each other and how they connect, and it's not just a simple head, arm, leg sort of thing. No, it really is an amalgamation. Come on, it's Greek. It's a chimera, a chimeric centaur. So I need his legs, but we'll get to that. Actually, I need the shield too. Let me just think here for a bit. Is he gonna be side view? I think he's better if he's side view. Okay, he's gonna be side view. I think the only thing currently I might recycle is the head. Come on, that's the most complicated part of his body. Let me recycle the head every now and then. No, actually, the most complicated part of his body is not the head. No, fucking hell, not even close. It's the legs. Whenever I make the legs, it's a multi-parter. Look at that. It's like I'm making Lego bricks with his legs. It's the most complicated bit of them, and I have to draw like 4 of them every goddamn time. You know what? It's fun. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's part of it. Besides, it's supposed to be 3 creatures. Of course, it's going to be complicated. Okay, so I need to change this. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. What if I do something like this? Oh, it only cuts the one. Fuck. What if I do this? There you go. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. What have you done to my neck? It's fine. Chill, okay? Chill. Dude, the guy who's fighting too is gonna be complicated as well. This is gonna be quite the piece. Quite the piece indeed. I think we're fine with this part. I just need to cover up this. Not too much. There you go. Not too much. Make it less obvious that you're just covering it up. Oh shit, I forgot something. There you go. Nice. This one is a bit too... He has an Adam's apple. Well, he should. Because he is a man. There you go. Nice. Barely noticeable that I moved some shit around. Nice. Look at that. The power of recycling. I love it. Saves me a lot of time drawing the head again. Okay. Told you, he's the most complicated piece. I think in terms of complication, him and Titaniophylax. Let me show you how it looks, how Titaniophylax looks like. Yeah, I think him and Titaniophylax are definitely in the running for the most complicated drawings of the universe. Look at that. Look at this thing. It's like 6 different creatures smashed into the main frame of this massive walker. Like, fuck me. Just fuck me. Look at this motherfucking bastard. Yeah, you think complicated? Yeah. I think Titaniophylax still wins the most complicated drawing. Right? I kind of dread getting to a point where I'm making his creature profile. Because, I'm gonna make minimum of 3 different forms or poses with this guy. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We have to get used to that. Because I've been noticing the more I do these drawings, the more I improve. And for some reason I'm learning things, which is nice. My brain is learning things. Wow. I don't believe my brain is still capable of learning things. But here I am, proven wrong time and time again. Shield should be over here. Maybe I should just do this. No, that's not how the shield looks like though. It is a shield, so it should be like this. Too big. Yeah, it should be like this. Creatus' side view is rather fascinating. And that's how it should look like. Yeah, and the crown is here. Then Roscos' body. Then the wrap around. Okay. What's up, bro? Grinding away. Yes, Bullet. Yes. Hello, how you doing, man? I am grinding away. I told you, I'm now streaming my creative process. Yes, here I am. Showing the world my creativity, I think. It's called that. How you doing, man? Oh, fuck off. I want to draw. Yes, we need to grind, brother. We need to grind because I want this to get into a alpha playable state as soon as possible. We need to get this done. Though I don't want to rush it, because if you rush things, that ain't good. There's no passion in it. There's no love, you know? The drive for creativity will be drained away and be turned into nothing but some corporate idea. Which fails, which destroys the idea of you creating the thing in the first place. You should not let that be your main driving force. And again, for people who are wondering, well, what is this ambient music? This is from a very, very good game called The Witcher 3. I used to play that game a fuck ton back in the day. Let's see how many hours. Okay. I will be honest with you people. I know I said this before. But back in the day, when I was a youngin', when we were poor, right? Well, not really poor, but when my mom does not give us budget for games, we would actually pirate games. Yeah, I would download them, install into my PC, or buy those bootleg burned CD copies of pirated games. So we played Witcher 3 a lot. One of those games that we play every now and then. So look at this. Look at this. I have 690 hours into The Witcher 3. Well, not really. I think part of that was the wife, but still. A lot of hours. A lot of hours into the game. And this is the legit Steam version. I am genuinely curious how many more hours I put in with the non-Steam versions I had. Yeah. So we'll see. I am very, very curious. But alas, we can never know. We can never know. Why does Geralt's head look weird in this? Yeah. Okay, I know he has a ponytail, but the way the image was cut, look. He looks like he's bald. Here, he's bald. Like a clear shaven head, then all of a sudden there's something drooping down. Where did this come from? It's like it doesn't connect. At least make us see the connection, because otherwise it looks weird. Look at it, it looks weird. Witcher 3 was so good, yes. I am not interested in a new one, to be honest. Unless people I trust when it comes to gaming reviews say it's actually good, then I'll take a look at it. But other than that, from what I heard, I am not interested in it. Not at all. Again, I like Ciri as a character. But the way they're pushing for her with their modern agenda is throwing me off. It's cringe. They are actively breaking the lore of the universe just so they can push their bullshit. So that is already a major turnoff for me, because again, when it comes to worlds like this, I prefer that you stay consistent with your lore. And the moment you start breaking your lore because of you want to do some stupid bullshit, well, that's your problem. And it's gonna pull me away from your game. Are you sexist? Yes! Yes, that's what they all say! I played like 3 hours of Witcher 3. I didn't hate it. Here's the thing, Ninja. I would preface this, considering how much I love this game, okay? Witcher 3 is a game that's more of a sandbox open world game than an actual strict RPG game. The game is designed for you to fuck around and explore the world, and don't really care about the main story until you're in the mood to actually play the main story. That's how it is. That's why people got bored with it. From what I've seen with other people who played it, get bored with it because most of it is you doing side quests, inconsequential side quests, right? Dude, women cannot be witchers. The most basic rule of the universe is that witchers are only boys. That's why they kidnap, or rather acquire boys for the trial of the grasses. Women cannot be witchers. I don't care if she has elder blood. She cannot be a witcher. And besides, none of the game's endings have any indication she's gonna go with the trial of the grasses. One of the endings made her live as a witcher, sure, killing monsters, but none of it clearly implies that she's gonna be going through the trial of the grasses. She doesn't need to. She's already fucking powerful enough. Why would she need to go through the trial of the grasses? It's stupid. They just want to make a Witcher game. Lol, nailed it. Kinda true, actually. That's the most basic foundation of your universe, and you destroyed it. Why? Because they want to make the women have no. Oh, fuck off. Stop it. Stop it with your cringe. I know they did it. Dude, you know what their original idea is? Their original idea is to make a prequel game set in the olden times. That's their idea. And I would actually prefer if we had a Witcher game that is set in the olden times when the dysfunction with spears just recently happened. Okay? And you're playing as one of the 4 Witchers from one of the schools. Right? You only play, you choose your school. You start the game, you choose your school. Bear, Griffin, Cat, Wolf, Viper, right? Bear, whatever. Those schools, then you make a custom character. Then you're flung into the world. Yeah, think of it like Skyrim but Witcher. Dude, I am okay. I'd go with that. But no. They just had to be, we have to be progressive. We have to make sure. Again, I to be honest, I don't really care. It's their universe, but knowing their motivation on doing it is really disgusting me. But if it's a good game, I'll give it a shot. I like Ciri enough to give it a shot. Ciri's a nice little character from the original games, okay? I really like their dynamic with Geralt. Their father and daughter dynamic with Geralt. And I also like the fact that she is quite the history with her as well. She's a complex character when it comes to her being the center of the universe. She's not the way she's not that smug asshole girl boss type of character. No, she's strong, independent, sure, but she still has her vulnerability. She knows that when she's not gonna be able to do things, she knows how to ask help. She's not that braggy, or she's a bit humble. She takes care of her friends. No, not like the modern tropes of women heroes nowadays, where I am a strong, independent woman. Men will not bind me. I will not be subject to any romance. Fuck you. I don't care. I am a lesbo, whatever. Fuck off. You're all the same. All these modern heroes, these modern writers are writing are all the same. It's fucking boring. Make a modern day Witcher game where they hunt down monsters inside the major city like New York. Dude. Give me that. Like, have it just centered in Novigrad or the Imperial capital. Or better yet, if they really want to go diverse and put in black people in the Witcher universe, have it set in the fucking south. If you want to play a Ciri, it's fine. Again, it's fine. I'm okay with the Ciri game. But do they have to make her a Witcher? No. They want her to be a Witcher so she can supplant the title of Witcher from Geralt. Fuck off. Again, it's not really. It's more politically motivated, their decisions in making the game, unfortunately. I really don't like to talk about politics, but the way they decided to make that Witcher game is very, very, very politically motivated. It's really tied into their belief system, which is fucking sure, whatever, it's your game. But expect fans like me who know a little bit, a tiny bit of the lore to get frustrated. And I am frustrated with what they're doing. Yeah, have it set here. World map, Witcher. Right? This is the world map of the Witcher world, okay? Have it set here in the south. Oh, not this. Not Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard is here. Come on. Give me something. Okay, we can see it. But have it really set in the south, because in the south is a massive desert. Okay? Is in a massive desert where that's where the quote-unquote black people live. So they really want to do that. The world is accommodating enough for them to do all the things they want. If they really want to put a female lead, go right ahead. You can make a female warrior character. You can make a female elf character if you want her to be a warrior that much. Dude, again, the world is fantasy enough to accommodate what they want, but no! They had to push the idea of it has to be a Witcher. It's infuriating because the world is there. There is settings, locations, there are reasons in lore that can accommodate what they want. But no, they had to make up their own shit and destroy what is already established. That is my biggest frustration. No problem, Ninja. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I didn't have to make her true, you see? They didn't have to make her a Witcher. Again, I am fine. I like Ciri enough. Okay, she's fucking broken in the games. But sure, I am fine playing as Ciri. In fact, I kind of want to play as Ciri too because I do want to see her shaky, shaky, buddy, buddy when she's moving. You know that? You know? I rather look at something beautiful and hot in my screen, on my screen. Okay? But either way, as a character, she is interesting as well. You know, I really want to find out what adventures she did after the time The Witcher, you know? But I gotta say this, my preferred ending for The Witcher 3 is Empress Ciri rather, ending. So my headcanon is she became Empress. So for my headcanon is for my actual headcanon ending for Ciri, right? My headcanon for Ciri, she's in Nilfgaard leading the Empire. And with that headcanon, I don't see her as being capable of doing all that. But you can, of course, if you want to make her Empress Ciri, there are ways, dude. You can just put in a massive global crisis that would make her forced to go out there and help people directly. You can do that. There are ways you can go around it. But no, again, they just had to destroy their own lore because of some stupid belief system that they are smoking. This is why, when it comes to creativity, I hate it when it becomes too politically motivated to the point that it's just there to annoy people. I didn't know there was multiple endings. Yes, there are multiple endings, brother. You can... I won't spoil much, but I think there's one. Let's see. Empress Ciri, Witcher. I think 4, if I recall. 4 or 3. 4 or 3 endings. And that's another thing I'm afraid of. What endings are they gonna make canon, right? Is it gonna be the forever alone girl? Is it gonna be this girl? Or is it gonna be this? Which ending? From the looks of it, I think they made the Witchers or the Adventurer series as the canon ending, which is basically her just fucking off into the wilderness and being a Witcher-esque force in the world. Just going on grand adventures helping people. Which again, sure, you can do that. But don't tell me she actually went back and did the Trial of the Grasses, because that is Dumbo. She doesn't need to do the Witcher ritual. She's already good enough as it is. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for making me rant. I appreciate that. I do love a good rant every now and then, just get the brain juices flowing. And sometimes you gotta remind yourself why you're doing this. Why am I making my own fantasy setting? My own sci-fi setting? Oh yeah, it's because I fucking hate what they're doing with my favorite IPs. I'm motivated to make my own setting, not because of hate. No. There was a great anger there, great frustration, but now it's out of love. Because I love those settings so much that I want to preserve the idea of creativity and uniqueness in terms of universe building in my own universe setting. I won't copy it one for one, no, but I will let the spirit of creativity live on, so to speak. Yeah. And so far, I think I'm doing an okay job. Just okay, not amazing, just okay. Dude, you can go back to the games now, Bullet, and play the game so you can get the other endings. Huh? That's a motivation. They're not that, to get the endings... Yeah, they're a bit complicated because you need to do specific things to get specific endings. So you need to be wary of what you tell Siri and what you do in-game. So if you tell her to do this, she might lose some confidence and you might not get that ending. Or if you might kill this person, you might not get this ending. So yeah, if you really want to push and find a specific ending you like, you really need to get a guide for it. That's my tip. Just a tip. But yes. Other than that, yeah, that's a very good reason to play the game. You don't need to actually play the DLCs too to get the endings. It's not like some other games where they would actually introduce endings with their DLCs, like new endings. I think Blasphemous has that. Dude, I love Blasphemous. I don't have a copy of it. I might get one. But I do love Blasphemous. This game right here. This thing speaks to my Spanish heritage. This here. This is the only type of game, the only type of Soulsborne type game that I ever played and ended. And yes, I played this game and ended it. Don't ask how. It's obvious enough since I don't have a Steam copy. But yes, I played both of them. Blasphemous 2 is definitely harder, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Maybe I'll get around in playing this because I don't know. Because I remember every time I play this game, I end up destroying my controller. Because you cannot play this game with mouse and keyboard. You are a massive idiot and a massive pain monger if you were to play a game that, yes, with mouse and keyboard. The controls alone are weird. It's like your movement is WASD, if I recall correctly. It's keyboards, then your attack is letter K, then your parry is space. It's really weird with the finger placement. I don't know what to do with that. So yeah, I played this, I had to use, for the first time in a long time, I played it with a controller. It was fun, it was fun. The music, the ambience and everything. Yes. It really, really speaks to my Spanish culture, my Spanish heritage. In fact, let's play some of Blasphemous' music. You know what? Let's do that. Let's play some Spanish guitar here for a bit. Blasphemous ambience music. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go Penitent 1. There you go. Now let's go a bit Spanishy. Okay, I need to change the neck. Yeah, this is not good. It has to be continuous like here. So I have to change that. I don't know. Well, do you play those types of games like Soulsborne side scrollers like Hollow Knight? Because that is that type of game. If you don't, well, if you want to try out some, I had mighty fine recommendations for you. Okay. There you go. Now it doesn't look weird. Now I need to change this. The way this looks like does not make sense. I need to change that. There you go. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, now we do the wrappings. The yo-yo, brother, yo-yo. Okay, so how does it look like? It goes there. So if it goes there, then this. No, hey. Damn it, can't see it. There you go. Okay, wrapping here. Then we wrap here. We wrap here. There you go. Then we make a little thing here so we can put in some colors. Okay. Where is the green? Where is the green? Art. Look at that. Art. This fucker is so complicated to draw, I swear to God. Why are you making me regret designing it the way I did? Why are you making me regret the way I designed you, you bastard? So as to look like wrappings of divine things. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a moment. What can I do? I have old man bladder. I had the bladder of an old man. Apparently. I shall be back. I am back, everyone. That was a quick pee. Yeah, because my comfort room is just a few paces away. Now I make another layer. This time it's for Arthrosis back. So many details, I know. What can I say? He's a pain to draw. How many plates are we talking about here? Where's the back view? No, not you. I want to see the back view. Krateos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 plates. Ends with a diamond. And that thing is too big. No way. Oh, I know where this music is from. Quite an annoying place until you get that upgrade. Oh, fuck! Oh, hey, nice. And we'll have to put it behind. There you go. All that detailing, it just goes behind! Ah! All that detailing just goes behind the body. The body! My god, this guy is complicated. Again, remind me never to make a creature that's basically an amalgamation of many other creatures. Remind me never to do that again. You are quite ambitious with your creature designs, Burb. I know. And now you're paying for it. I know. Gonna stop? Probably. Not. You know what? No pain, no gain, brother. No pain, no gain. Y'all just have to make more. Besides, this is a god. Of course they'll be complicated. A non-complicated... What is complicated god? What is that pushy shit? We don't do pushy shit here. We do creative shit. We do what the brain says we do. Look at that, the wings are spread out. I intend to make it bigger, but I think this is... You know what? Fuck it. Ambition! Yeah, I should be the god of ambition or something. Look at that. Looks like a kaiju! No, I'm not making a kaiju. He looks like a fucking kaiju from a Toho film. Damn! Look, I love the Godzilla universe, so you can't blame me for having it influence some of my creature designs. He kind of looks like King Ghidorah, in a way, with the wings. Fuck! And King Ghidorah is my favorite of all the Godzilla antagonists. He kind of does look like King Ghidorah, god! Oh my god. I swear to god, I'm not even thinking of King Ghidorah when I made this guy. Because my brain is just pulling out of my repository of my inspirations. Fucking hell, I made King Ghidorah. Look at that! King Ghidorah! Fuck you! Now, question is, should I make the wings like this? Because he's purely side view. So I think it's fine if we make the wings like... maybe reduce it a bit like that. There you go. King Ghidorah. Sorry, I'm just cooming here with my design. I made fucking King Ghidorah, and I didn't even notice it. Just for reference, I'm referring to the wings, okay? This is King Ghidorah from the monster, from the Toho Monsterverse. He's among my favorite designs. Look at this motherfucker I made! Not you, this one, this wing. Yeah, there you go. The old school wings. Where's the very, very old school wings of King Ghidorah? That's the... Yeah, this one looks badass too. I like this design too. It's a shame he only lasted one fucking movie. Ah! I'm so annoyed. I really don't... I need more King Ghidorah. Especially with this design. This design is so badass. They had to kill him in the first movie. In the movie he shows up in. How dare you? Fuck off. Look at him. Look at him! So fucking badass. Bastards. Yeah, see the wings? Kinda like King Ghidorah. And the three heads too. Mine is just amalgamated. How dare you? How dare you kill King Ghidorah in the very first movie? I know his head survives, Kevin survived, but it's just a head. I can't even see this design anymore. It's gone. And considering what the Monsterverse is doing, I think I'll never see it again, ever. I need more King Ghidorah, brother. Okay, now let's do his Kratos arms. Actually, no, I designed the Kratos arms to be totally customizable. You'll see what I mean in a bit. I designed them to be totally modular, being that you can make many forms out of them if need be. There you go. And where's the blade? You blade! You need to go in a wide arc. There you go. That's a wide arc. And where is you? That. There. Creepy. There you go, see? Look at that. Look at that. Now we reduce the opacity. Aha! Nice. Let me think here for a bit. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move pieces a bit. I have an idea. I think you know what I'm going for. I'm going to he's going for the Kratos. It's kind of hard to do it without the expression. He has quite the expression in his face. But you know what? It's fine. I think the action alone should imply what he's doing. There you go. And the other arm. Dude, the power-up layers. Thank the gods for whomever thought of the layers. Oops. Went over the wing. No, hey. I think. Oh, this needs to go over the shield. So you, sir, are going out on a little trip. Upstairs. Need to go over the shield. Stop it. Oh shit. You need to go up as well. You need to go over the shield. Oh, don't do that. Don't ruin the shape. Okay, nice. And the blade itself needs to get outside as well. Time for you to leave the nest, buddy. Whoa, buddy! Whoa, buddy! Look at that. Oh, 3D effect there. It's fine. Okay. Now for some linearity. Okay. We do that. Wait a minute. I'm not yet done with the blades, brother. Just finishing up the connections. There we go. Then you do that. Then opacity. Aha! Look at that! Nice. Look at that! I love it. I'm gonna turn this blade around. Where is this arm? Oh, there he is. You need to turn around. There you go. I love it. And we still need to put effects on the blades just to get some motion going on. Something like that. Okay, reduce opacity. Nice. It is the blades of not chaos. It's the blade of Tism. Fueled by my never-ceasing fires of stupidity. Oh. Did I place it on top of the blade? Oh, you idiot. It's supposed to be a separate layer, you mong. Give us the boy! No. The boy will not be given to that. Ah, yes. Yes! Now for the legs! Oh my god. The legs. I'm not looking forward to drawing the legs. Why is his legs have to be so fucking complicated? Why can't I just make some stubby ones like Pokemon does? Why do I have to make them complex machinery? Yes, 4 of them. 4 fucking legs. Why did I give you 4 fucking legs? Yes? Why in God's name did I give you 4 fucking legs? Because it makes him look more imposing. That's why. You know that. Everyone knows that. That's why you did it. No, these legs are straight. This has some form, but it's the front. It's not gonna match. I think it can with one here. Here, no. It has to be side. With the back legs, maybe I can use these. Maybe. At least I can use one. Let me save some of my brain. Lab?
Yes,
BB? I wanna see. Ashley!
Yes.
Oh my god. Ashley! That's for your kittens! Or the kittens. Sorry. Turn me over. Because he knows they're gonna grab it. Mommy, please. He's like, Mommy, look, Mommy, please. I can grab it. Come, kid. We'll be giving to your mom. Silence. Here. Mommy, don't hug me. You want to go outside? You need to be hugged. That's the price.
Yep.
The price of freedom is simple. A hug. No hugs, no freedom.
Why do you want to say?
Breakfast. No. Looks weird, actually. Looks fucking weird, yes. Like, why would he jump with his legs spread out like that? Like, wah! Nope. Unfortunate, but no, we have to draw from scratch. Fuck. I love drawing your legs, creators. I really do. I really do love drawing your legs. Your least complicated part. Okay. Then the other one will be here. Yeah, gonna do that. Okay. Every time I draw his legs. Doing Lego pieces. But you know what? I welcome the challenge. That doesn't mean I have to like it. You gonna take a nap, lab? Oh, before you take a nap, please. Night, night. Okay. That. There you go. Yeah, it does not really have an expressive head, what can I say? Here's the thing, if I were the god of war, and I rely on the art of war, would you want me to have an expressive head? The important thing is the enemies don't know what I intend, and having an expressionless head will help out with that. Rido! Wow. Actually, it's not that complicated once you get to the side view. God's piano is such an amazing instrument. There. Always remember layer. Layers are longer. Oh, that's it? That's all my sandwiches! That's not enough! I want more! But it's too much. Gotta watch out my sugar levels. Because apparently growing old sucks in terms of your diet. Look at that. Actually, yeah, this turned out to be quicker than I expected, to be honest. Do that. Put it on the other side. Walk on through to the other side. Walk on through to the other side. Walk on through to the other side. There you go. Let's make it like that. reduce it a bit. There you go. Oh my god, yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now for the next set of legs. Still side view, but it's straight. Can I use that? See how the back legs look like. Maybe I can use this. Yeah. Why didn't you say that name? Why would I not say that name? Oh yeah, actually yeah, that works. A bit odd, but that works. Kinda. I should change this. Where's the other one? Nope, that's delayed. Change it. Look like, make it look more flat. Yeah. Let's move pieces around, if you will. Move that, and where's the leg? Is the leg? Take this, slap it here, roll it around a bit, and there you go. Now it doesn't look as dismy. Doesn't look as dismy. Yeah, I gotta get that part and roll that thing too. No, not you. Not you. This one. Let's roll it around. Actually does not look weird. There you go. Nice. Okay, now time for the wings. The wing things. No, I need to actually draw. Sir, you are not part of any group. See how many parts this thing? Yeah, I call it parts. I'm literally crafting Legos, but with creatures. Look at that bad boy. I'm gonna fuck you up! he did his own Kratos jump, alright? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink some water. Gotta get those fluids up, baby. Yes, Cat? of my way, cat. Get your cute butt out of my way. I just drop my pillow into bowels of oblivion. Smells wifey. Alright, we are back. Let's continue the shenanigans. Yeah, I need the wings, the wing part here. What does it look like again? It's upside down, right? No, why did I make it upside down? I don't know, you made it. Yeah, I'm asking. Why did I make it like that? Alright, the moment I turn off my lights, all manner of insectoids are swarming my PC screen now, which is nice. Thank you. Asshole pricks. Okay. And I can't wait to get to the part where I'm drawing the suns. Okay, now for the wings. Fly, my pretties, fly! They're not actually wings, you see. They're more akin to guns. Oh. So what's going on here? Why do they look weird? What do you mean, guns? You have piqued my interest, sir. Guns that go pew pew and bang bang. I'm dead. I'm riddled with bullets. Or in this case, energy. Oh, do show me. Why would I do that? You have to prove concept. This is the idea of the action pose, is it not? He will do the pew pew. Yes, I will do the pew pew. The pew pew will be done. Look at the pew pew. We will pew the pews. Don't you meow me. Cat doing cute cat things, meowing. Constantly complaining about its food. Oh wait, I have an idea. Lighter. Okay, then copy paste. Go add down here. Lower it a bit. Okay. There you go. Haha! You, sir, are a genius! If I do say so myself, yes, I am. I have been known to do genius things. Not too much, but I have been known to do things as such. Yes, cat. Sorry, my cat again, once again, it's losing its mind. Dang, still at it? Yes, brother! I'll be at it till I am done. Actually, I'm like halfway done. Okay. Okay, bullet. Here's to give you an idea. Currently, I'm at page 91 of the guide. And again, this is a creature guide for all 250 creatures. Just to give you an idea. I'm doing the gods first. And I'm at 191, and I did like 8 or 9 gods out of 250. So I am a long way from being done, brother. So I gotta grind. I gotta grind this without rushing it and ruining the creative vision. So yes, we're doing. This is all I do now, man. This is all I do. That's why I stream it now, because this is all I do, man. This is all I do. Even when I go offline, this is all I do. You're at 1:0. Yes, I know. Yes, thank the gods. Finally, yeah. Thank God, man. I was so happy when that happened. You have no idea. I finally broke through the barrier, Bullet. I finally broke through the barrier, brother. I'm in the not big league. I'm in the small big leagues now. I'm in the minuscule big leagues now. Now the real grind has always begun. Next goal is 500. Get those memberships up. Second, dude, this is one thing I liked when I was still streaming at Twitch, right? On Twitch. Because on Twitch, I can just make my custom channel emotes without any restrictions or requirements. On YouTube, you can't make emotes yet. No, you have to get to a 500 subs first. Like, why? They're just custom emotes. Why is that a big deal? Why do I need to get to 500 subs first before I get the chance to do that? Why? Why YouTube? Why are you being a chism? Yes, but I'm glad either way. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for giving me some time in the algo. My cat is like. My cat is losing his shit. What's going on, kid? Why are you losing your shit? You see something you like? You see someone outside? Hmm? See your girlfriend? You don't have a girlfriend, kid. You're an incel. Was that too mean? Calling my cat an insult. Now these two things need to... I think they're just fine where they are. No, need to be a bit higher up. And logistics. Yeah. You're right, brain. Let's change them to like this. There you go. So that way, people can still see the Kratos swing. You just have to move it behind everything else. Oh shit. Not behind the wing, not behind the wing, that's too much. There you go. Ah, done. The action pose is complete. At least I think I am. Yes, I think I am. I am complete! As for the top spines, kinda wanna move them, actually. Like that. So people can still sweep the arm. But I'll have to remove the connectors. So I'll have to remove them. Don't need them. We don't need you connectors. Be gone. There you go. Okay, nice. There we go. Now I can safely say I am complete. I am complete! At least for this section. I still need to do a couple more drawings. Save us! Kratos charging. Kratos leap. There you go. Now for Artalix's turn. Artalix, it's your turn now. I need to draw you again, if you don't mind. Now I need a reference for Artalix. Open. The side view should give me enough. There you go. Look at this bastard compared to this guy. And here I thought Artalix is a complicated drawing. Ah, those were the days. Those were the days when I was still innocent. No, this Zoid creature is apparently more complicated to draw. Again, he's supposed to be 3 creatures combined. That's why he's painful. I'm doing a Zoid charge. Oh, hi. Artalix, it's your turn. Your angry face needs to be seen by the world once again. Let's see if I remember how to draw his face. Kinda. I kinda do. I kinda do and I kinda don't. I kinda do and I kinda don't. There you go. There you go. Okay, we got the head. Big head, actually. Quite a big head you got there, right, Alex? You need a big head. You don't need a big head. Your wings will... Oh my god, Alex. I forgot how... His big wings. No problem! You take care, brother. And have fun making thy next video. Oh, sorry. I was too loud. You take care. Take care now, man. I'll try to be quiet so the baby won't wake up. Shh. Sleep. Sleep, baby, sleep. Either way, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna grind on here, so to speak. Oh my god, cat. Stop making my wings grumble. Making my things do the grumblies. Don't do that. Quick. No. Wait a minute, I'm getting confused here. Oh, cat. We'll finish your cat as soon as possible. And then you can go ahead and play around outside as long as you want. My cat says meow. His eyes tend to be the most tismy thing to draw. The way I made it. Yeah, this is the way you made it, Verb. You just had to make it that way. You just had to make it that way. Okay. Sorry, this music kind of reminded me of this. This is from another game I like. I think it's copyright because this is a game music, right? Battle mech. The battle tech rather. Sorry. The music. Where is the music? Music intro for the game. Here. I like this. This is quite a good opening theme. Very somber. Shows a lot of promise. Then the gradual fall because humans have to be humans. Get some good earworms right there. Can I not get his... Oh, my cat is once again being a cat. My beloved kitty cat. Too small. There we go. Connecting that. Woo! Like it was actually part of it from the beginning. Look at that. It's really, really hard to make him look angry. You have quite soft faces. No, it's fine. He's fucking curious. More than angry, actually. Squint. Actually, let's try that. Okay, if we actually make him look squinty. Let's do it on a separate layer. See what it would look like. No, I think I can make him look angry. Yeah. I just need to make the eye do a squint. Like so. The middle eye at least. And you do the same. Need to do it with this one too, otherwise he's gonna look like he's he just got something in his eye, you know what I'm saying? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. He looks like he's annoyed. Putang ina mo ka. Ah! Wires! That's why I don't like wearing headphones. Fucking stupid wires. Here's the funny thing, you'll barely see this when I'm gonna do with them. I think. But the more I think about it, I just remembered no. Italics is much, much, much bigger than Kratos. Yeah, fucking hell. I need to check. How big is Archalix? Because Kratos is not that big, see? And Archalix is... I think he's way bigger. Is he not? Yeah. Fucking way bigger. No, yeah, roughly the same size, actually. Roughly the same size. Roughly. He's a bit bigger. But roughly. Archalix is way, way bigger, of course. And Garavalix. But thing about that is that Archalix can actually change his wingspan, like really, really make himself big if he ever wants to. Yeah, he's a bit bigger. Archalix is a bit bigger. Just a bit. Just a smidge. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Would you get down from there, cat? Yes, get down. Come on, get down. Get off of here. Come on. Get down. That's a good kitty. Angry mouthpiece. Make him really angry. Like, I'm gonna kill you, bitch! Angry. This is one thing I don't like. Small details. Alright. Not yet. What does his mouth look like? Open. Are they here or the action poses? Okay. Where did I put them then? Assets? Put them in the assets. Okay. Not here. There you go. Yeah, it's a smidge. Ah! I'm blinded. Sorry, my cat is seeing cats outside, so that's why he's like, what? He gets too excited whenever he sees cats outside. But he's not allowed to go outside now, does he? See? He's gonna get all dirty. And we don't want a dirty kitty. Who wants a dirty pussy? Do you want a dirty pussy? If that is your kink, I guess. But no one wants, in general, a dirty pussy. Really has no... Oh, he has something in his mouth. You see that? See? He has a golden tip. Here. Need to get two more compact bit. Erase that. Okay. Put that in there. Get that color. It's gold. I need something gold. I should fix that. It's gold. Easy enough. There you go. Now I need another layer for the or that. Nice. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to you again from the vision that was planted anywhere, still remain, and the sound of silence, hopes that I do not know, silent like the cancer grows. Actually, speaking of that, here's a fun thing. No, never mind. I might get copyrighted for it. The owner might not like me playing his shit, but there's a Sound of Silence song out there. It's basically Latin. It's like, yup, you're going to playlist. You're going to playlist. Fuck it. We're Latinizing. We're Latining. And the funny thing about Latin is... Oh, thank you! Thank you for the sub, Anonymous. Oh, fuck! Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, Anonymous? Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Damn. Thank you, thank you. Whomever you are, my deepest thanks. I truly appreciate that. Because of you, we're gonna play the Latin song. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go Latinize this shit. Let's play that Latin song. Let's play that Latin version of the Sound of Silence. Sound of Silence. Latin. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, fuck off. Ragnarok Online. Fuck off. Get out of my face. No. I am not sponsored by Ragnarok Online. I never played that online game. So here's the channel. I'm not subbed to it in this profile. Let me just get to that. But here's the channel, right? The Miracle Aligner. There you go. He made a Latin version of the Sound of Silence. And it's very good. So here it is. Hey, Snakes. Mwah, 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 brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So let's play it for Snakes. Here's some culture, brother. A Latin version of the Sound of Silence.
Salve amica mea nox. Worldlo qui tecum mea vox. Quia traemago muta irepsit. Et semina in meus honore liquid. Et imago quod in mea mente sata est. Nunc manet
Yeah, have some culture, people. Solideo Silenti Quinto somnio Jesusum Gustos perbitus solus Vico Lucadis. Oh my god. Meos adrigus verti Adi ignis lux transmodi et nocturit Musnum silendi Vidi pura luce I can't. You know, I still do it because fuck me. I like it so much. Solule som silenti Dixi ignorante Viti morbum vos temprate Daten ores ut dogamos Tendem manus untangamos Mea benvolutat apruia premeditat El pensonat Trintium Luis Silenti Silenti Aldubium Titulo erat motuis Teres signis. Dude. Dude, I'm being tempted to play another Latin song. There's also a Latin version I've seen of the amazing Hellfire song from Hunchback of Notre Dame, but I might get copyrighted 100% because Disney is fucking annoying. But yes, fuck, I have so many things I want to play while I'm doing this, but I cannot due to copyrightisms. But you know what? It's fine. Important thing is we are nerding out, and I've shared to you some good YouTube-tisms. Now that is good rat. Now the channel does a lot of Latin covers. He does a lot of songs, and he Latinizes them. But that one in particular stuck to me, and I put him in my playlist. Okay, now we do that. Wait, is this the eyes? No, you should be in there. You should be in there too. Silendi. Oh my god. Ah, thank you for the reference material past me. Dude, I'm not at a point that I'm using reference materials for my own drawings. You know what? I'm fine with that. I am a-okay with that. My cat is doing cat sounds. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna go ahead to check in a bit. My cat is doing all the cat sounds now. I think he might be scratching something that is not meant to be. Oh, scratchy scratch. My cat can be an asshole, but he is too cute to not pet and cuddle. For he's such a cutie cat. Oh, I love that cat so very much. He has become quite the little spoiled brat. But you know what? I am okay with that because he's my cat. He's a cute little cat. His name is Kitty. Oh, the Kit Kat. Oh, thank you. What the fuck? This is for committing to the whole song. Love you, smooches. Fuck! Thank you, snakes! Oh my god! Another fiber! Thank you! God damn! That's my job, brother! As long as you're happy, I'm happy. We are all happy! Let us share the chism! One of these days, I'm gonna brave playing that Latinized version of Hellfire, and I'm just gonna sing it. Because fucking hell, Hellfire is such a good song. You'll never... Oh my god, it just makes me sad again, thinking that we'll never see something like Hunchback of Notre Dame levels in terms of how bold Disney is. It's gone, man, it's gone. Those days are gonzo. They are pussified of late. Pussified. They have no cojones, amigo. No cojones. It's been taken away by their pussy ass, whatever HR, whatever stupid shit they believe they're doing right. They believe they are saving the world by doing all those things, but no, they are not. They are killing culture. In exchange for what? Nothing than the stroking of their fragile little egos. How sad. How truly and magnificently sad. Airchalix is such a weird body proportion. Why are you so weird, you fucking stupid dragon? Kitty. I made you this way. Yeah, that doesn't mean I won't say that you have a weird body, you fucking dragon thing. Dragon with a bat-like proportion whenever he's landed. Now it's stuck in my head. God damn it. That's how you easily get songs stuck in my head. You just that. Okay, cat. If you want to get up the closet, go ahead and get up the closet. Now. Be a good cat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Be a good cat. Come on. Get up there. Get up there, my kitty cat. Come on, Daddy needs to draw this stupid dragon. Come on, baby. Jump! Oh, one leap. Nice. And my entire table shook as he did. The cat is gay? No, he wants to get up on the closet, so he'll go ahead and lord over us puny mortals. That's where he usually stays during the day. He just goes up there in the closet and just looks at us. Judges us from up on high. Tells us, it's time for you to feed me. Why are you not preparing my food, humans? What is this blasphemy? I demand sustenance, and you give me nothing? That's what he does. That's what he does. That's my cat. That's all cats, to be honest. Demanding little pricks. They give you smooches and cutesies, but demand so much. The price is sometimes too high. You know how high? You know the highest price I paid for my cute cat? Fucking hard drive, man. Fucking hard drive. And the other day, oh my god, this cat gave us quite the scare the other day. So here's what happened the other day. Imagine me and the wife just chilling around 5 p.m. preparing to sleep. Then the cat all of a sudden went up on her table, the wife's table. And he lifted up his belly, his butt, then fucking sprayed on the monitor. On the computer screen of her work PC. I was like, you dumb fuck! Lucky for us, it was not too much and the wife caught it right away, so she immediately rubbed it off, scrub it off, whatever. Wipe it out, wipe it off. Before the actual acidic pee got inside the little edges at the bottom of the screen. And possibly destroying her monitor. Ever since then, whenever she's at work or around the time, because the cat has a routine. Kit has a routine. He usually does the spritzing around 5 noon to early evening. So around that time, before we put him inside his cage for the night, we actually put spikes. Little spikes. The store we bought it from calls it anti-cat spikes, but it's more of a cat deterrent. Actually. Here, these things. The wife bought a couple of these. So imagine the cat spreading these things, the wife spreading these things all over the house every now and then. So we have some in the printer, we have some on her table, we have some on the windows, we have one on top of my CPU, so he doesn't go around. Yeah, we have cat traps. Because he's a cat. He's gonna go everywhere. He's gonna go everywhere and anywhere he wants. So you gotta stop him from getting places. But the thing is, the reason why I call it's not anti-cat trap, it's more of a cat deterrent. Lately, he found a way to walk over it. He found a way to walk over it. The fucking bastard found a way to get around the spikes and just step in between the holes. So he's able to walk past it. But he has to do it very, very slow. But either way, he has found a way to get around it. Like, this cat, why? Why do we even bother? Why do we even bother? We should accept it. Trying to pop the kitty's tires. Yes, we need to pop those tires, brother. He keeps on getting away. Why does he keep getting away of being so cute yet utterly so disruptive with our shit? Why does he have to be so cute and disruptive at the same time? Can it be just cute? Why does it have to be both? That's my cat. That's my cat story for the day. And we have 4 cats technically. We have one here, Kit, the inside cat. We're actually making him a catio outside, like a little cat house. I can't retrieve, but imagine there's a little cat house that we're trying to make, made with PVC piping and some nets. So it's connected through the window. So if he wants to, or if he's very, in a frisky mood, or he just wants to go out, we'll just open the window and he'll get through the catio outside, and that's where he would run around and do his shit without actually stepping on the dirt. So he can come back anytime the house if he wants to, just through the door, through the window that we have it connected to the catio. Now, speaking of that, we have 3 other kittens outside. We have One Eye. No, we call her One Eye, but now she's more Babyface. We call her Babyface now, or AZ, as the wife would say. Then we have Long. He has a very simple name. The reason why we call him Long is because he has a long body. Yeah, that's it. That's why we call him Long. And Phoebe, the favorite one. She's the healthiest and by far the prettiest of all 3 kittens that survived. There were 5 of them, but 2 of them died, unfortunately. Life expectancy of kittens are quite low, especially if you just let the nature take over. So we have 3 very rambunctious and very active kittens outside. And that is why I'm suffering. Yes, suffering is the word I would go with from flea bites. Like, the lower leg is infested with flea bites. So we bought a cage the other day, and we're gonna go ahead and start disinfecting the kittens. The mauler of kittens. Yes, he's the longoid cat. He is quite the longoid for a little kitten. So we bought him a cage. We'll go ahead and put, because once you put the drops, it's like a drop thing on the back of their head. They should not be able to either lick it, or other cats should not be able to lick it. Otherwise, they might get poisoned, because it is highly, highly toxic if taken in concentrated doses or taken through the mouth, the anti-flea medicine. So we'll have to isolate her for at least 2 days, or them rather, for at least 2 days. Then we'll let them out after. So that's the plan. That's why we bought them a cage. We actually just bought the cage yesterday, and the cage is out there. And believe it or not, the kittens are actually inside the cage right now. Not because I placed them there. No, they actually went inside the cage to sleep. They like to sleep inside the cage, apparently, because we placed some little cardboard boxes there, so it'll be comfortable. And we see them enter the cage every now and then, so they want to do some sleepies, which is nice. At least they're not afraid of the cage. Plus, they'll get their sense on it, so that would be nice. It will familiarize them with the thing, so they won't be afraid once we actually lock them there. So that's the plan currently for the kittens. But yes, 2 of them, we actually named them. The other one is named, the 2 that died is called Poknat and Bibo. They're very Filipino sounding names, I know. Bibo is just basically our word for active, hyperactive, ADHD. Because he's so active, but he got infected and he died due to the infection. The infection was so much that, think of it this way, both him and his sister, Poknat, died the infection was so much they lost one of their eyes. One of the eyes got so much infected that it just basically became blind. They just became blind. And it got so bad with Bibo, or rather with Poknat, that her eyes are literally popping out of her socket. And we are just surprised they lasted that long. Wow. Any vet would have said just put them down, but I was secretly hoping they might make it, since for how many weeks Bibo was able to run around, play with his brothers and sisters with one eye blind, but I guess eventually the infection got to him too. So yeah, so from 5 to 3. And I think we're safe now with the other 3. They are very healthy, good, and good kittens, very cute. I love them, I like them. So we have Bibo, Phoebe, and Long. The only thing I'm worried about, is because they're now at the age, especially Long, since he's a male cat. They're now at the age where they are exploring the surrounding area, and this is a mangrove grove, and we have, of course, neighbors with other cats. We have dogs, we have stray animals running around. So since they're at that stage of their life where they're exploring, they might run into trouble. It might injure them or might cause some great harm to them. So we are very vigilant, especially at the early mornings. Dude, whenever, and I put emphasis on this, whenever we hear another cat or any cat sounds, be it angry or distressed, I grab my flashlight and I run through the darkness and just call the kittens. It's like, Long! I just called them out. Just to make sure they're safe. Oh, don't worry. They're fine, snakes. They're happy. They're happy, cute little kittens. I could show you a picture, but we don't have a picture. And we're gonna get Phoebe and I think even Babyface fixed, so we don't need to worry about even more kittens. Alright, we already have enough. Okay, 3 additional cats to feed is too much. Okay, it's fine. Dude, 1 kilo of cat food. We're talking about 1 kilo of dry food. Barely lasts 5 days now. Okay, I don't think we can afford having more kittens. I think that's it. Okay, it's fine. And besides, having more cats means more chance of me getting more flea bites. So we're fine. We're happy with the ones we have. So yeah, we just need to be vigilant because there's a bully out there. We have a stray cat. Well, not really a stray. We know where he actually lives. We call him Bully because he really is a bully cat. He's an alpha of this area, I guess. He's trying to play alpha, so he would actually attack other male cats. He has been known. Okay, here's how much we hate that cat. He has been known to actually call Kit out from under the door. Right, there's a little space, so he would actually call Kit, and Kit would come because he's an idiot. He's an little innocent guy. He wants to make friends with every cat he sees, so he would come there. And then the bully cat will just swipe from under the doors like, meow! Like, Kit! Will you ever learn? And that cat has been known to kill other kittens as well, so we are 100% on vigilant on that. So any suspicious sound, any rumbling or rustling, or any sound of another cat outside, I go ahead and grab my flashlight and just immediately go outside. Even in the middle of the night, I don't care. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I don't care. I'm gonna make sure the kittens are safe. I'm gonna run outside and call out their names. Because the other day, yeah. The first incident that happened was actually around 2 a.m. So we were here, I was working on the project, the wife is working on her PC. Then all of a sudden we hear you know the sound whenever there's a cat fight, meow, something like that. Dude, immediately grabbed my flashlight, ran outside, trying to see what's going on. Then so one by one the kittens started appearing. So they're here, they're complete. The only thing that's missing is Long. And he eventually showed up, of course. But dude, all his fur is all raised up, you know, like he's stressed or he's like on a defensive mode. All his fur is just raised up, back of the entire spine, the tail, everything. You know he got into a fight. You know someone attacked him. And you know what's even more annoying? He has poo all over his front paw. He has poo stains. Our theory is he was actually pooing outside because there's a spot they poo, and it's quite near to our in-laws' house, so it's a bit far off. So our theory is he got attacked by the bully cat because the bully cat takes residence near the in-laws' house. So he got attacked by the bully cat while he was shitting or while he's doing his toilet time. That's why he has a lot of poo stains on his front leg, because most likely he got attacked, he panicked, he ran off, poo got everywhere. So that's the first incident. So ever since then, dude, we are vigilant. We are vigilant. Any sound, anything, we are 100% running outside, double checking, calling him out, trying to see if everyone's okay. Yeah, because they're at that stage now. They're at that stage where other cats, especially male cats, would see them as a threat. So we are vigilant. And that's the best we can do, man. The best we can do. But nature is hardcore. Nature is hardcore, so there's only enough we can do. And dude, you gotta... I'm sorry, Snakes, by the way. I'm sorry if you're still here. I just saw Long the other day. Or rather the 3 kittens. We have a theory here that I was in the garden along with the wife, fixing up the foundations for the catio for Kit. We saw something. A dead snake. A dead little garden snake. A tree snake. One that's a little small snake that eats eggs and all that. Little tree snake. The ones that eat eggs that are like 10 times the size of their head, and then they just swallow it and just crush it inside. Which is very neat. So we saw one dead in the garden, and it had a lot of bites and claw marks on it. So I think the suspicion was it was killed by the kittens. Them kittens be snake slayers, brother. They slayed the poor garden snake, and they didn't even eat it. It was just bare dead. Yeah, nature is hardcore. So we just gotta let them be. Gotta let them be cats. You know, we can't control everything they do. And I'm just happy that the kittens are quite healthy. And the worst of the thing where the kittens are at risk of dying due to disease are done. We're done. We're past that. So the only thing we need to worry about are accidents, environmental forces, and other cats. And I just hope we can get Phoebe and as fixed as soon as possible, because like I said, I think we're done. I think we're good with having 4 cats outside. I think we're done. I don't want any more. That is too much. Oh, don't worry, Snakes. Think of it this way. That little snaky boy right there, he did a good deed. He made someone happy. Or it could be possible that the snake is just dead. Just because sometimes here we would see animals fall from the trees, dead. Our theory is it's basically just the temperature. The nights here are just cold, brother. Cold. It's like I would describe the weather here in where we at is like a desert, where if it's morning, it's very hot, and nighttime, it's very cold. It's like, what the fuck? Am I in a desert? Fucking tropical weather, man. Make up your mind. Are you hot or cold? You're like a pregnant woman. Moody. Moody as fuck. Okay, I need to fix the wing. Okay. Yeah, we need to fix this. There you go. See the power of creativity. I love it. I love it when the power of creativity overwhelms my brain and there's nothing I can do. I just let it flow. Flow, you accursed creativity. Look at that. Look at that. The god of the storms again has been drawn. The bastard. The thing about Airtalix, he's not that hard to draw. He is quite simple. My main problem with drawing this fucker is that his proportions, the way his body is made, is quite odd. Right? Because this is how his side view looks like. So it's quite odd the way he's drawn. The way his body angles and shifts every now and then. So that's my main thing with him. Not that it's hard to draw, it's just hard to conceptualize how his body would bend in certain angles sometimes. But other than that, no, it's fine. He's a fine lad. He's not as complicated as fucking Kratos right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my God of War reference right there. He is the God of War, baby. Yes, this centaur freak is the God of War. Look at him. And that is the most obvious reference I will do, alright? It's not 100% I'll make Kratos and just turn into an animal creature thing. No. It still has to be my own spin, baby. The tail should be around here, so that's invisible. So we just need to do the spiky things. Nice. Dude, I think I need to do them separately. Yeah. Alright. So our Talix and Talix versus Kratos. God, the music. You gotta love the music, man. Again, pianos is such a beautiful instrument. The piano and the violin, such beautiful instruments. Okay, copy, turn that into a group. Copy this motherfucker, paste it. Oh, wrong. Not you. No. This one is what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's do that. Turn to a group. Close that. Copy that group. Put him here. Then we go ahead and if I reverse him, where is he gonna look? We reverse him as such. Okay, he has been reversed. We grab Kratos, doing the Kratos leap, getting that into a group. 56 parts. And that is just too much. Then we have him come here and just do the charge. Look at that! 2 gods fighting! Awesome. He's smaller. Okay, I need to double check. So this is the size. 5 feet. And where's our italics? How big is italics again? How big are you? How big are you? See, it's roughly the same, right? Roughly the same, okay. Roughly the same. Okay, I'm gonna move him like that. There you go. One is Kratos sleeping and one is I'm gonna shock your face, bitch. Okay. This is what looks like when gods collide. Oh, fuck off. Don't do that. Ah! Sometimes I make myself filled with such confusion and astonishment because I made that? Really? I did? I was able to think of that? Really? Me? How am I able to think of that? How is that possible? How did that came out of my brain? But yes, here you go. Here it is. Evidence, clear evidence that it did came out of my brain. Yeah, I'm now at a point at making this guide. I'm actually making some creature fights. I know, right? I'm now actually at a point where I'm making my gods fight each other. And not just through words, I'm actually showing it to you using my rudimentary drawing skills. Look me, look me! Yes, mommy! Yes, mommy, I'm doing such good art. Last one. Last one. Aha! Sorry, I am cooming right now so hard with my work. I don't want to brag, but apparently I suffer from this debilitating condition. This disadvantage, true, as being a content-brain person myself, as something they call pride in your work. What the fuck? I should not feel pride for my work because it's gonna deprive me of doing all sorts of content-related things, like stealing other people's content and just making lazy react content, something like that. But no, here I am actually putting in hours drawing this scenario, and I can just easily put this into AI. Hey AI, can you make me a lightning dragon thing? The AI would come up with some stupidly generic design it fucking stole from someone. And there you go, I made a lightning god dragon. Can you make me a god of war creature, but have it like a Kratos reference and have it be an amalgamation of 3 different creatures? It would make something utterly stupid and something predictable like a chimera. Something dumb like that, and be done. There you go, enjoy. I could do that. I could easily do that, but no, here I am slaving away, using my rudimentary drawing skills, making this thing. And here I am, feeling with such great pride and accomplishment, seeing it all come to life. And dude, imagine when this thing is made by someone who's actually competent. Ah, yes, brain, make me coom hard. One of these days, I'll be able to hire someone who actually knows what they're doing when it comes to art, and they will make me such wonderful, beautiful things. And I will say thank you for making this wonderful thing, and they will say thank you for making this wonderful thing. Like, we all thank each other. We eat each other through our artistic creativity, our expression. Thank you. Dude, that is I dream big. Oh, I dream big. Call me delusional, but I dream one of these days when I get this thing running, and people will see how the game is, and people will like it. That is my dream, brother. That is my dream. Aha, look at that! Look at that, I have 2 gods fighting. And it's not just them throwing energy balls at each other. Because, yeah, I did make some other pictures of gods fighting each other, but we have one here with the kill shot. It's basically an energy beam projected through his body. I made another one that's basically kind of the same, but a different form of energy attack, where it's... Actually, no, it's not an energy attack. It's just geomancy, where pieces of earth are being thrown. Actually, yeah, you're right. This one is using a shield. So, yeah, it's not different. And I did make another one in the very beginning of God doing a thing. See? Look at them. Fighting Cthulhu creatures emerging from the void. I mean the gates. Yeah. Very nice. Look at that. Ah! Okay, background. We need to put a background. Let's try to put a background. Let's see what we can come up with. No, I don't think I need to put in a background because it's just gonna... Maybe I could just put in something that would make it look like night, but... Yeah, but it might interfere with Archalix's color. No, okay, we're going now. Right, let's put in some white for some clouds. There you go. Alright, I'll take that, I'll take that. There you go, we have some rudimentary cloudings. Ah, no! You dumb idiot! Don't do that! You dumb fuck! There you go. That nice. Nice-ool! That is actually nice. The god of storms versus the god of war. It's like Zeus! It's like Zeus and Kratos, my own version, but they're not related. There's no melodrama. Well, kinda there is, but it's not family melodrama. I'll be right back. Enjoy the art! All three kittens are sleeping in the cage. Oh, that's cute. They're comfortable inside the cage. Mind you, the cage is not open. I mean, the cage is not closed. It's open. So I purposely did that so the kittens can go inside willingly, and again, they'll feel safe and they'll feel comfortable inside the cage. And yes, they are sleeping inside the cage. It's cute. It's just that the moment I opened my window, they just all leapt up like some trigger for a special event happen and just feed me, daddy. They're so cute. Ah, yes, amazing. I love those kittens. They're too cute. They're too pure. I just wish they don't grow up like a pain in the ass like their mom. Okay. The piece is now complete. Air versus war. Save as. Let's put it there. Okay. Let's put the picture in finally. at that. Look at that. Oh my god, how beautiful it is. Shame I have to reduce it in size. Air versus War, baby! I think this is the 5th time? 1? How many times have I drawn Air Chalix? 1? Yeah, I think he's the most drawn outside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6 drawings of Chalix for reference, which is fine. Well, count the original drawing, which is 7, but you know. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Again, it's a shame I have to reduce its size, but we gotta put in text, people. We gotta put in text. I'm gonna reduce it like that. I think that should be enough. Okay, then we're gonna format it to height. Oh, if I do that, it's gonna be stupid and stain the border. Ah. Square. Why are you staying the border, you fuck? There you go. Then I'm gonna do that. Height it is then now. We gotta put in. Ah, beautiful. Beautifully. Beautifly. Yeah, I know, right? Look at all the detailing I did, especially with Kratos. Every little detail I put into that drawing got smudged up into that tiny little picture that he is right now. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, making all these detailed pictures and you don't see much of the detail I put into it. You know why? Because I can use these for references. I can use this for other action poses that I can do, which is fine. I'm just admiring the art. Look at me. I am already proud of what I did. Even these simple drawings that I made already makes me feel woozy and flumpy. Again, Airtalic is a weird body, man. I could have just made it curve here, actually. But I made him curve here. Yeah, I could have made him curve here, actually. But you know what? It's fine. That way it's a little less cluttered, and he can bend it that way anyway, so that's not much of a problem. I could put the tail here if I wanted to, but I could have the tail go around here. Okay. Yeah, apparently I was expecting Airtalics would be a lot bigger, but at this timeline, I guess at this scenario, him would be a lot more smaller than he used to be, because they did get reduced, and these two are just fucking massive anyway. Yeah, Catlalix, I think, is the biggest one of them all. Actually, no, it's fine. The size is fine because who wander through the darkness? There is a light for the lost and the meek. Sorrow and fear are easily forgotten when you submit to the soil of the earth. Where did you came from? Just fucking all of a sudden we have an amazing song just fucking appearing out of nowhere. And I'm not gonna complete it because that's copyrighted. But I do love that song too. It's from Over the Garden Wall. Come Wayward Souls is the title. Come wayward souls who wander through the darkness. There is a light for the lost and the meek. Sorrow and fear are easily forgotten when you submit to the soil of the earth. Run, tiny seed, your pain. Alright, let's put in some lore. Let's put a something here. Insert table. There you go. Do that. Yeah, all this stream, the 3 hours, dude, I spent in this stream is just making this picture. I'd say maybe a good 30 minutes was talking, having fun with chat. But the rest, a good majority of the stream has just been spent drawing these two fighting. Which is wow. Wow, just wow. Just fucking wow. And I'm okay with that, because what can I do? I'm the one who set out this idea. I want to draw them fighting because they are known to be bitter enemies. Right? And here I am. I set out what I wanted to do. Even though I kind of want to alter the belly from italics, but the more I think about it, it's gonna be a lot cluttered. So I think we're fine the way it is. Again, he can bend his body that way anyway. So yeah, I think we're fine with that. Above is a picture. Above is is it a recovered footage combat? Yeah, I can put that. Yeah, we can do that. Above is a picture of Kratos and italics locked in Mortal Kombat. This scene, this was taken by a civilian not a civilian, let me just think here for a bit. Wait, this is Witcher 3? I don't remember this as a Witcher 3 music. Not familiar with this one. God, why am I lock on Mortal Kombat? Locked in! No, about to engage each other. About to to engage one another. Engage one another during instigating the draconic purge of 21 NF IOF. Okay, I'm just thinking here. How? Oh, neat. Your dragon's looking more dragony. I know, right? Look at that. All that, dude. Again, like I said, 2 hours, 2.5 probably. Spent all that detail just to make this tiny ass drawing. That tiny ass little drawing of him where you can barely see the other details that I put into him. Like the mouth, the face, and everything. Especially with Kratos too, look at him. Doing that Kratos jump. The amount of detail I put into him. Look at that, the amount of detail and tiny things. Dude has like 56 parts. And he has like how many layers with multiple parts as well. So yeah, this guy is massive. In terms of a Lego set, he is a lot. Nah, he's fine. I'm fine. I don't need no Christ-chan. The dimensional merge will happen anyway, and he needs it. He needs to be there when it happens. He needs to be at the very precipice of the merging of worlds, of dimensions. I kinda even regret knowing that knowledge. I need to purge that Christian lore from the game. I do not need him in my mind. As the Lord Protector was accused of sedition, along with several ruling members. Of the House of Accusing. Aha, there you go, some lore. In your text picture of... Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, here's the thing that annoys me. That's why I always, whenever I do these long form text drops, these lore drops, I would check the grammar. Wait, I'm hearing a kitten. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm hearing a kitten mew. Where's that dog? Never mind, false alarm. It's a doggo. It's one of the neighbor dogs. That's why, because dude, you heard me, right? I was typing the words I'm saying, but even my typing is dyslexic. I would type, for example, with this one. I would type, above is a picture, but my brain is gonna skip some words. Like, why are you, even when you're typing, you're an idiot. So that's why whenever I do these lore drops, I double check. I put it. I have it check the grammar and everything. Because yes, I do have a tendency to say the words while I'm typing, but not type it. I don't know. Maybe my brain and my fingers are trying to catch up. They're trying to catch up. Protect kittens. The kittens are safe. They're inside in the cage, sleeping with their mom. I think mom is Ashley's feeding them. Yeah, I think they're like 2.5 months. No, March. So March, April, May. So yeah, 2.5 months. They're 2.5 months, so they still are being breastfed. They still want mommy's milkies. Okay. Archelix survived. The encounter and forcing the Lord of War to retreat. Oh, I'll get to it. But yes, I'll do it anyway. I survived the encounter and was subsequently acquitted. Let's... Oh, hey, Gemini. Gemini, you stupid fuck. I need your thesaurus. Thesaurus me, you fuck. Other words for acquit. Nah, you'll get the spelling. That's not how you spell acquit, but I think the AI is gonna get it. There you go. No, acute. No. Edit. Acquit. Quit. There's supposed to be a C there, but you know what? Fuck it. What? Where acquit is everything to exonerate. Yeah, that's a good. Vindicate. Absolve is also a good one. Yeah, there's supposed to be C. But the AI is smart enough. He'll get it. Or rather, aware enough. Acquit. Exonerate is a good word that I can use. Vindicate, not much. Exculpate, nah, it's too deep. Absolve? Yeah, that's a simple one. We can deal with that one. So it's either exonerate or absolve. He was later exonerated. I prefer exonerate. Oh shit, I can't spell. Yeah, there's a C with a quit, Snakey boy. was later exonerated. Exonerated. Oh, wait, because of this, I think. Yeah, I think they should continue this, and was later. There you go. Let's fix the spelling there. However, okay, no, we just need that. Bold and that. Then we're gonna go here. No, we're gonna continue here. Forcing exile? No, not really. He was not forced into exile. He still kept his job. He still served as the god of storms, Lord Protector, and all that. He's just too high and too powerful. But won't say the rest about the other members of his kin. However, the same is not true. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that dyslexic typing. Look at, you saw that dyslexic typing? Ga and same got mushed up together and it became fame. I told you, my hands, they be cursed. They be cursed. The same cannot be said. Cannot be said. Fucking stupid dyslexic typing. With a vast majority of his kin. As this Inquisition wiped out many of the remaining sentient dragons of Ashen and forcing others to completely lose their sentience, to completely let themselves be consumed. What is your complaint? Why are you complaining? Finally, finally miss the S in others? Really? Where? Forcing. Yep, there you go. Oh, the dyslexia, snakes. The dyslexia. Themselves be finally completely let themselves be finally consumed by their primal instincts. Fuck off. Just tell me how it's spelled. Instincts consumed. Thus, the fool thus finally ending draconic. No, not yet. As for those who remain, while other draconic clans, while others were exterminated, others were purged of wealth and prestige. Finally, ending the draconic influence in were thus. Really? You're right. Draconic influence. No, draconic. And a starry. Capitalize each. Well, others were. I said were. I told you. Ah! Snakes! I said were. I was typing while others were exterminated. But again, my stupid fingers, my stupid hands skipped were. Not the core rule. Okay, Gemini, I need words. Thesaurus time. Other words for cooperation or co-ruling. This is what AI is used for me. This is what AI is used. It's a thesaurus, a simple calculator, that's it. Symbiosis. Symbiosis would be a good word. Consortium. That would be an okay word too. Triumvirate. Co-regency. That would be an okay one too. Co-regency, is this more applicable to what we have? Not really. An allegiance of cooling structure of three powerful individual. No, it's not a triumvirate. Condonium, just some condom. Triumvirate hierarchy concert. I think symbiosis would be a good word. Symbiosis. And what did Snake say? While others were exterminated, others were purged. Change that. Oh yeah. While others were exterminated. Oh! Yeah, I get what you mean. Others were purged of wealth, prestige. While others had there. Wealth and prestige purged. All purged and confiscated. All in the name of the betrayer, of the tyrant. There you go. Aha! Nice. Nice-oo! I want that thing moved. Why are you making it hard for me, you fucking tism snake? There you go, that's all I want you to do. Okay. You can use the word exile, that's good. Yeah, but they were not really exiled though, that's the thing. They're still part of the community, they're just reduced. Imagine all the rich elites, well, a majority of the rich elites suddenly became the poorest people in the planet. They're still a part of the society, they're still part of the community, but they're just poor as fuck now. Right? While others just became animalistic to save themselves from the purging. They got rid of their sentience and just turned into animals. Because this guy hates dragons. And you'll find out here why. But right not now. We have other fish to fry. Kratos. This is a list. Lord of War? Did I put that? Oh yeah, you're right. The Lord of War. Oh my freaking god, dyslexia. There you go. Thank you, snakes. To retreat. That's a bit redundant, isn't it? There you go. Forcing the Lord of War to retreat. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Not this. Here is a list of the gods. How would I word that properly? Now, exile sounds too absolute. It's not really absolute. He's still part of the Empire. He's just basically got pushed away so hard. He got beat up so much, he ran back home. Yeah, this guy right here got forced back by this guy. Banished? No, not really. He still did the purge, but his first target didn't succeed. But he still did the purges afterwards. That fell at the blades of the war god, the butcher of the tyrants, butcher. Should I use here or below? What would be a much more cleaner and formal way to put this? Below is the list. Yes, it is. It is selective eradication. They're just targeting the dragons. The influential, powerful dragons of the time. You could use that or just basically removing. The removal meaning of purge is what I'm using it for at this state. I think. Oh my god, this is what I love about formatting in Word. You know, Word. Hereafter. Hereafter is a list of the gods that fell at the blades of the tyrant's butcher. Hereafter is a list. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Hereafter is a list of the gods that fell at the blades of the butchers of the tyrant's butcher. Should be capitalized. Okay, so we're gonna be naming a lot of dead gods. I'll be right back. I need a drink. I'll be naming gods and goddesses that are maybe won't be seen anymore. I'll be right back. Also, I need to know, throughout the original God of War games, how many gods did Kratos kill? Yeah, I'm back. I don't fucking know. 7. Let's ask Google. You know what? Let's ask Gemini. Let's see. Not much of a fan of the games myself, but not that I would do it. You know, I just want to get a little bit of an idea. How many gods did Kratos killed in the OG trilogy? First God of War, only one, right? Ares. Yep, there you go. Athena, Thanatos. Damn! Yeah, the kill count. 12. Poseidon, Hades, Helios, Hermes, Hephaestus, Hera? Oh yeah. Cronus, Aphrodite? Oh, then why are you here in the list then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Why is she in the list then? Idiot. He fucked him up in 3, I know, right? Wisdom talent. Brutally beaten. Hercules. Hera, Cronus. Still though. Alright, so 12 at least. Alright. So just for reference sake, I have to name 12 gods. I do have a couple already thought of. we're gonna do that. Okay. Atinerva. We need to put in a list mode here. Yeah, but apparently in the God of War games, he's counted as the God of Strength. Like, alright, sure, whatever. Whatever, game, you do you. But I agree, yeah, he ain't a god. Stop it. That is... What is wrong with word formatting? And I won't do it like that then, I'll just do it like this. Minerva. Goddess of War. Of Victory. And Wisdom. Oh, look at that. The thing is not staying put as to where I want it to be. I need you to stay where you are and stop fucking moving. Oh, yeah, you're right, Snakes. But you know what? When you said that name, this is all I remember. A memory came into my head. This right here.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Dude, I didn't watch. I watched them, but I barely remember those shows, man. I watched them long ago when I was a wee youngin'. In our local TV, Channel 2. Xena the Warrior Princess and Hercules. Hercules the most I watched when I was young, but I barely remember. I remember complaining a lot. Because I was a nerd. Hey, this isn't Greek mythology. This is not how it works. What the fuck, show? I remember doing that a lot. But I don't remember much about the show itself. His paramour. Okay. I need to check the list so I can have ideas. I remember when Hercules and Xena had crossovers. Yeah, I think they were made of the same folks, right? And they were really popular at the time, to the point that Simpsons had Xena on. I remember that. Where she got accosted by nerds. And she can fly. Eh. Wait, you can't fly. Eh. Wait, no. I don't think there's a clip of that on YouTube. God of Strength. Security. Household. We'll get to the other ones later. I need to check with other things. Give me ideas, brain. Oh yeah, I could do that. God of Flame. Strivolix? Well, draconic names have YS. XY actually. Lix. Archalix. Yeah, they have that certain thing in the end of their names. So think of it, dragons have one name, one whole name, but their last name is the last 2 letters or last 3 letters. So always LIX or YX. So unfortunately, I cannot use that. In that way, they can identify it's a dragon or not. Like this guy. God of Flame. Inspiration. Now creativity. Creativity. Let's think. We have a lore. We have to follow the lore. I am a slave to my lore, Snaky Boy. I am a slave to my lore, okay? I'm not those types of I do it every now and then, but most of the time I am a slave to my lore. I really don't like the idea of, oh, I want to do this, this sounds cool, I'll change the lore. No, I'm more like, I'll make the lore, then this is what's gonna happen. I want to make this, but I'll have to make it work inside the lore. Okay. I don't want to be like Kojima, where whatever I feel like I put into my story, into my world. Oh, I want to make this character. Sure, let's make him. Where it doesn't even make sense. A bit too on the nose there, brother. Maybe with a creature, which is a generic animal, I could use that. Creativity. Oh yeah, it is a Latin word. And insight. Post. Great Schism. Yeah. So let's do that. He killed 3. Then he killed more. This is during the Draconic and the Magusi's purge. So the names or the associations won't be as martial. So next is give me words. Just because. Alright. There's a reason why I chose this. I'm gonna choose this name because I have been watching a lot of Jeremy Clarkson's Farm clips on YouTube lately, and he's quite funny. Alright. I've been watching a lot, so this is the name, the God of Agriculture. Alright, that's the God of Agriculture. God of Agriculture. Growth. And dreams. There you go, that's the name. Tlatkinsis! That is the name, the god of agriculture, because fuck me. Dude, I love Clarkson's farm. I wish I can play some clips, but I know BBC is quite the hog when it comes to copyright, so I don't want to risk it. Now, next is the god of fisheries. And he's gonna be a dragon. Oh, I have an idea. Nessinlix. There you go. That's my goddess of fisheries. Goddess. It's very good rat rudder, yes. Goddess of fishing. Rivers. And family. No, actually, no. You're not the goddess of family, no. Community. Because I have a name. I just, poof, suddenly just came into my brain. Vin Dieselis. Vin Dieselis. Vin Dieselis. The god of family, baby. Yeah, you're a dead god, Vin Diesel, but still, you're the god of family. God of family. Speed. And braces. And thievery. There you go. There you go, Vin Dieselis. I'm losing my mind with these names. Dragon is a fish god, just say it. Yeah, she's a fish god. Okay, Vin Dieselis. Okay, I need a couple more. We have fishing, agriculture, speed. Okay, industry. We need to kill the god of industry. The god of smithing, at least. God of smithing. Smith. What would be a good pun? Or at least kind of reference. Something fun. Sorry. Sorry, I'm still laughing at my stupid joke, okay? I'm imagining a starry god of family and it looks like Vin Diesel. I kind of want to bring him back to life just so I can draw him. I kind of want to make... Because there are ways for gods to survive death, alright? Ember Sage is one. He is one. Kratos is one. There are ways they can survive being killed, technically. Right? Or they just fought to be dead, but not really. They survived somehow. Right? I am tempted, very tempted to draw Vin Dieselis as the god of family. Oh my god. I'm so tempted. You could play on Hephaestus. You know, to be honest with you, when I was thinking of smithing, the first thing that came into my head is Will Smith for some reason. I know it's the word Smith, most likely, but I kind of want to name it around him. I don't know. Give me smithing gods. Give me smithing gods. And it's gonna be a dragon too. Hephaestus, yeah. Vulcan, Sindrine Brock. Ooh, I could do that. You got a double kill, yeah. Yeah, I could do that, double kill. Yeah, kind of like Sindrine Brock. Alright, we can do that. Crixus. And Willix. Twin gods of... why do I have to do this every goddamn time? Get up here! Yeah, formatting your things with Word can sometimes be annoying. Twin gods of smithing. Occupation. And adulation. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. I'm running out of space, so 3 more. At least 3. So we have agriculture, smithing, family. What other pillars of society do we have? No, the goddess of culture is still alive. What other things? We have fishing, farming. Oh, yeah. Justice. We need to kill justice. And law. Impartialicus. I need to make it less obvious. No, that's dumb. The goddess of justice. Geodix. Are you bold? You are not bold. Stop it. The goddess of justice. Trials. And tribulations. Patience. Okay, I think one more. You could play on Themis or Ma'at for justice. Egyptian, yeah, I do love Ma'at, but she's also the goddess of the sky and magic. I could do that, yeah. Themis. What other roles does Themis... Sorry. This guy here... He's I know him from Age of Mythology, right? When I play that game. I always have a fun time pronouncing his name because he's just... I'm just... That's it. That's how I pronounce his name. One more. I'm running out of space. So we got Justice dead. Probably. Oh, Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna... Snakes. I have an idea. I have an idea with the Goddess of Justice. There will be a new Goddess of Justice. And I'll play with the names of Mat and Themis. I might combine them. Yes. I'll do that. Okay. But she will be the... Hello, Luna Jen! Hello, welcome! The chicken is fine. I'm just thinking of names of dead gods. How you do? How you do? Welcome, welcome. I hope you like me world building my story here. Some of the drawings I made. Yes. Spent like 2 hours just making this simple drawing of two gods fighting. Oh, don't worry. We do love being eaten. It is the purpose of my kin. Okay? My lower kin. And please, my wife also loves to eat chicken. If you catch my drip. Ah! Oh, she's sleeping. She's sleeping right now. One more. So we killed Justice, we killed Family. Welcome then, welcome. Welcome to my world building session of my tabletop. No, I'm not really an artist. I'm just an idiot trying to make a tabletop first creature battler game. So I have stats here, lore of the creatures that are going to be in it, currently doing the gods of this world. It's a completely unique storyline setting and lore that I'm working on, so everything needs to be made. So I am forcibly, by necessity, to make assets for the creatures. So here I am. I won't call myself an artist. As the thumbnails say, I am an artist. But I am making assets and drawings for the creatures and, of course, some lore. Yes, but the game is ready. It's technically ready to be played. The rules are all here. I just need to populate it with things. And that is creatures, NPCs, items, you know, all that jazz. Then we'll have testing. Testing phase will commence of the alpha. I shall do them all here. I also plan to release some lore videos about the setting. So hopefully people will like it. Hopefully it will gain some ground. But I will be doing that. That will be the next course of the channel. So bye-bye gaming content, I guess. Hello, me focusing on this project. One more. So we killed Justice. Already got invention there. Still alive. One more. What other pillar? No, we got a beginning. Still alive. Kinda, in a way. Agriculture is there already. One more thing society needs to survive. One more thing. So we have family, communities. Oh, hey. Gemini. Nah, I'm not in the mood. You know what I'm gonna ask. You have no idea what I want. Trade? I already got the God of Trade. That's why I can't do that. You haven't done the Sun. I have Flame. But I can do the God of... Oh, hey, yeah, let's do that. Let's make it husband and wife. Yeah, another double kill. Another double kill. So we got 2 ranks. So 2 Astari this time. The god of the sun and the moon. Because technically Lunanef can be counted as the goddess of the moon. But she does not have it on her title. She's more of the goddess of mercy, healing, and love. So no. So I think we can pull off a god of the moon. And the god of time technically is not a, he's a god of the temporal, not god of time literally. So we can do something like that. So yeah, we can do it. There he is. Okay, so yeah, let's go with... Oh, I'll take that. Inti and Killa. Let's go with just Killa. Short. For you snakes, I'll put in Mama. Inti and Mama Killa. Mama Quilla. What's a short word for husband and wife? Other words for husband and wife. We're running out of space, so I need to shorten that. Consort, spouse. Oh, spousal gods? That doesn't make sense. Companion god? Let's do, spousal gods? Does that make sense? Spousal gods of sun, moon, and cycles. Couple gods? That doesn't sound right. Capitalize that. There you go. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11k kills. I think that should be enough. I think that should cement him as a good god killer. Destroyer of pantheons. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Oh my god, yes, we're done. We're done with Kratos technically. But not really, since we still need to make his sons. So, Krabos is next. But, we'll be doing that next time. I'm gonna call it a day. I need to do some things, rest my brain a bit, and I will get back to this offline. But for the rest of you lot, again, thank you. Thank you for the lurkers, the subs, and all that. Also, Snakes, you bastard, you magnificent bastard. Thank you for all the likes and those donations, brother. Thank you for accompanying me and teaching me how stupid I am and how dyslexic I am. Or rather, reminding me how dyslexic I am when it comes to typing. And also, inspiring me to name some of the gods. I really like some of the god names we came up with. Thanks, brother. And thank you, Luna Jenny, for stopping by. Everyone, again, you have a lovely one. I shall be back Monday or tomorrow. Depends on how busy I am. But most likely, to not skip a beat, get that like and subby. Oh, no! Also known husband and wife. Dude, God, you'll see. Let's just say the family tree of mine can also be weird. I won't get into much detail, but yes. What can you do when you're immortal and you have so much power? Experiment. Besides, you might really like each other. Hey, I'm fine as long as not me. Jokes aside, you have a good one, people. Bye-bye, smooches, as Snakes would say. And for me, I say moi moi.